So, let's get started, shall we? I'm looking for someone. Huh. Huh. Okay. There's all unique dishes. And there's another revolution. That's how you got that. Okay. I might go do some fishing for those points in a bit. For now, let's head back to Celtic and get
Where
that
do you want
done.
to go? Leave it to me!
Okay. Nope. Okay. That just about does it. It's about time to get going on the other shrines now. I'm going to report in.
Hey there, do tell me. Well, well, that's very impressive.
Let's reorganize my party now. Because... Okay, so I need Emma to open these trials, so... Let's get Sarah and Milliam.
Where do you want to go?
Who's Arya? I believe that is this one.
Full speed ahead!
gonna use her instead of Fee for a bit. Tactics. There we go.
Please, take... This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me. Be careful. Now's our chance. After me, Reed.
Understood. My turn. There. Now's our chance.
You're mine, of course. Yes.
Let's move. Sit.
My turn. We should keep going.
Nice, that's
I'm awesome.
good. Oh, nice.
Okay. It's my turn.
Onward.
Here I go.
Let me show you why I'm... Leave it to me. Now.
Got you. My turn.
Of course. How about this? Ah, we should be safe now.
Actually, I'll just run around with this there for now.
Enemy sighted. Let my turn. Second turn. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here I go. Second turn. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
Got my eye on the prize.
Okay, I only have a few million, I don't have uses on me, so... fun. Wait.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up.
Let's move. Second turn. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
Stay on. A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Now!
You're mine. Okay, now.
Got you!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do. Stay on guard, everyone. A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Now!
You're mine. Leave it to me. It's mine. How about this?
Let's move. Now!
You're mine.
My turn. We should keep going.
I messed up.
Damn.
Right back at ya. Come on. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Leave
take
it to
him
me.
out. Here I go. Sit.
Of course. Here's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
what could it be?
I can't do the other one right now, so I'll
handle
be
it.
coming back. Okay, let's see.
Eliminating targets. Got it. Your turn, Million. Gotcha! Here. Here I go! Blow away! Okay. I'll handle it. Righto! Lammy! Thanks! I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Righto! There! Yup! You're done! My turn. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, isn't this a
I'll be
pleasant
back
surprise?
to do this.
There's
in
a
bit,
treasure
though.
chest here.
Let me show you why I'm
Let's
called
move.
the Purple Lightning.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
So I'll be back to do this shortly.
Here they come. Stay
My
focused.
turn.
Witness the We should keep going.
I'm awesome.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Leave it
take
to
him
me.
out. Here I go. Second one. Damn! That's that. Let's keep.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Please.
Watch out. This is my turn. There. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Oh, please.
Here I go.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. We should keep going.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. Second one. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so this was Celeste Mommy X. Back to this area. I will be back in 1 second because I want to do that event, that trial chest, before I go up. Rich Million for Usus.
My turn. Here they come. Careful, everyone. Now.
Got you. Here I go.
Of course.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Cut.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Second one. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Lead it to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
You're finished.
My turn. Now.
You're mine.
You're finished.
You faced Let me show you why I'm
My
called
turn.
the Purple Lightning.
Second one. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should.
Here they come. Okay. Time to try
that was personal. So yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. Let's use some items. Save real quick. And boss fight. Heavy Ruby.
This one looks like a toughie. Okay. I'm bringing this one to
My turn.
Oh, well, because I haven't done it yet, I'm going to actually do it.
It's my turn.
Not a lot, unfortunately.
Blessing of the moon.
Witness the
Rise, great towers. Lord Altharion. Rest in peace. My turn. Like that for that. Good work.
That should suffice.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Leave this to
Here
me.
we go.
Two shrines left. And this is going to be a pain. I wonder. No.
Where do you
I'm
want to
going
go?
to the mirror real quick.
Leave it to me.
I'd rather do the foot bath just to get me up to for free. It's just my party right now, so I need to carry Emma because it's unfortunate. So William and Machias. And And I can return feed to the party, because...
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
So I've got my Machias Millium chest. Then I need to leave and grab Elisa so I can do the Fee and Elisa chest.
I'll handle it.
But because of how things are, who do I want to walk with? I guess I'll be playing as... Okay, opening this up.
Of course!
Onward!
Now I'll use this to
Stay on
break
guard,
through
everyone.
certain
This one's dangerous.
barriers.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Got you! My turn! There! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Hostile spotted. Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Here come more! Here I go! Second kill! Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I feel...
Exactly how it should be.
Nice.
I'm awesome!
Sepith. Oh, this could be knocked down with Laura, Machias, or Millium.
We have the advantage here!
Here I go! There! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
The shrine isn't bad looking either.
We have the advantage here!
My turn! Second kill! Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
And I don't think I'll be doing Awakener's Call anytime soon again.
Please, take care around that one.
It was, say, my first playthrough or my first subsequent playthrough,
Onward!
I might have.
We should keep going.
Please, take care around that...
Watch out! This isn't my turn! There! Ha!
You're done! I'll handle it. Now!
Now! Got you!
My You still have a lot of training.
Even without,
Treasure chest is absolutely beautiful!
with my levels reset here, I'm still strong enough to go through these fights
Let's
without
move.
calling Valimar.
Second kill! Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm awesome! Please,
Avert the adversary.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now's our chance!
you're done!
You're finished!
Absolute victory.
109.
I welcome all challengers.
Too slow.
Got you! My turn! Second kill! Damn! That's that. Let's keep... Enemy sighted! My turn! Second kill! Damn! Okay, it's safe for... I did... Enemy sighted! Let's move! There! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
In the third game, you have the ability just to jump down the all the different ladders for the most part.
Second floor. Damn! That's that.
In this
Let's
game,
keep
I'm
moving.
sad they
I'm
don't
so
have.
glad. I'm
This is
awesome.
game prior.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant
Okay,
surprise?
this is the Mach-
There's a treasure chest here.
Let's
I
go,
can't
Lemmy.
open the other.
It's my turn.
I probably should have.
Take this. Now's our
first.
chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
Actually.
Take.
Yes, sir. All the way.
Leave this to me. Locked it. You won't get away. Now's our chance. You ready, William?
This might be bad. That's for you! Come on!
Right. Ah!
Nice.
All right, let's keep moving.
I spy with my little
Yeah, I
eye.
can do this chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move.
Here.
That over here. And that's off.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're...
And they're healed. Because level up heals. So I'll come back to do this one because it's Elisa Fee. I don't have Elisa yet. I sometimes hate the little remarks, but they can be funny. Okay, now.
Are you sure we should... This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
Second floor. Damn, now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Eliminating targets. Of course. Coming up now.
An opening!
My turn. Now.
You're done. Absolutely.
We have nothing to
Okay.
fear.
Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
This one looks dangerous.
Here I go.
Be careful.
Second floor. Now.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Got you.
Here I go. How about this? Let's
Great. What a neat treasure chest.
Oh, I just worked to the wrong one. Well. Entrance. So Gaius is the only one not above 100 yet.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Depths. I'm gonna head backwards and all the way to
We
that.
have nothing to
My
fear.
turn. There! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Please, take care of... This one's dangerous. My turn. Eliminating targets now. Let's get...
Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're done. Of course.
Onward!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hostile spotted.
Here we go.
Beginning
There!
combat.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I welcome all
Let's
challenges.
move.
I'll handle it.
Onward!
Here we go.
Of course. How about this? I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Bring it on. Dance for me. Okay. Here, beginning.
That.
Targets
do
eliminated.
that.
Let's get going.
So now, I work on that trial. I can now go fight.
Let's move.
My turn. Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
And here it comes. Magic Knight number 3. Isla Zeliel.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
All right.
Here, beginning.
Well, I again did it in the worst order possible.
Rest in peace.
Because between Green and Laura, I could probably have just dropped. Yeah, I definitely could have dropped this
We should
between them.
keep going.
Oh well. I did was not efficient.
Of course.
Onward!
My turn.
And before that last shrine, I'm gonna reorganize my team again, and then go see Ymir. Well, I think I can go without having Fee in my party one time. For Emilium, because Laura, Emilium, Elisa, and Machias are in this next thing, so. I'll definitely put Elisa out in front. What? Turn to Courageous. Wait a sec.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Crackers. I can't do that. Yeah, let's get guys some levels.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Because I need a good thrust on ally with a thrust attack on my team for this last shrine. Meaning Eustace, Sarah, Fee, or Gaius. Which is fair.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
It just means when I hit the depths, I'll have to come back and switch real quick.
Leave this to
It's
me!
my
It's
turn!
my turn.
Even if he's the weakest, none can effectively attack him right away.
The wind is behind us. Here I go. Let's go. There! Now! Here! All right, there! Together, we're unbeatable. Bring it on! Let's move. Yeah! Okay, it's safe for now. Exactly.
We have nothing to
Let's
fear.
move. There! Okay, it's safe for now.
Are you sure we...
A worthy adversary.
My turn. There! Now! Here!
Onward! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Ready to keep...
Great!
I'm so...
Nice. Let's head up first.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here I go!
All right. Now! Got you! This is it! Even the wind, I'm just...
Yep. Fate.
Oh,
Here they're up
That's a
here.
fine-looking treasure chest.
Okay.
I
Do this
welcome
one
all challenges. Witness the brute.
and drop them all.
We should keep going.
And just got shy of the
What an ornate treasure
Okay,
chest.
this one requires Elisa, so I'll...
We have nothing to
My
fear.
turn. Leave it to me. They're open. Got you. No, you don't. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep. I'm jumping.
So I'll be back for that one.
We have nothing to
Here I
fear.
go. Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep moving. Win. Here I go. There! Now! Here! You're finished! Even the winds would...
EP4.
Please. A worthy adversary.
Here I go. There! Now's our chance. Here!
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certain.
Can't carry any more of that. That's fine.
Here they come. Careful,
My turn.
everyone.
Onward. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Ready to keep...
There's the next one.
Here they come.
Let's
Careful,
move.
everyone.
Second floor. Damn! That's that. Let's keep... Great!
I feel... Are you sure?
This one will take everything we have. There! Now! Here!
Here I go. Ethereal, go for it.
Leave it to me. Fight forth! Let's move. There! Now! Here! Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving. Fight they want. My turn. Second turn. Damn! Now! Here! Even the winds know
Okay. Let's head outside real quick. Lisa. Grab Fee. I don't need Millium anymore, so let's keep you in party, guys. Wait. Crap. Oh, I need Machias. Crap. Well, yes, you didn't do that anyways. Their levels are starting to get better.
I go.
Beginning combat.
There! Now!
You're done!
Leave this.
It's my turn! I'll handle it.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Watch out! This is a... Here I go. Second. Now!
You're done!
Onward. You still have a lot of tricks.
Okay. Lisa needs her AP restored. Okay.
We'll have to fight our way through! My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. There!
Onward.
It's my turn! Here's our chance!
An opening.
Ready to keep going. Huh? Here they come! Careful, everyone! Eliminating targets now.
Got you! Let's move. Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, right.
Here I go! Rook! Bishop! Checkmate!
Dance for me! Great white reside radiant. Oh, please, now!
You're mine!
Oh, please, now!
You're mine! Leave this to me! Ah!
No problem. Now!
You're mine!
Oh, please, now!
You're mine! It's mine! Eat that!
That worked.
That takes care of them.
Okay. Down. 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 Save. Now, normally there'd be another Magic Knight. There technically is another Magic Knight. However, Vita is very mean. That was Vita.
Oops, you caught me.
Vita.
Grianos.
So that was Misty... I mean, Vita Clotilde's doing?
There's no need to be so wary of me. I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I? I just did you a favor.
A likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
What really brought you here? How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word. As such, I know everything. Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact. Oh, I know. why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
What is this light?
A flash grenade?
No, this...
Something's flowing into my head. What did I just... Another one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was. I witnessed it as well. And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible. Just what did you do for us to see that?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too. As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Drygel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot. During the war, they too had to borrow the strength of a divine knight. And they were drawn into a conflict between fragments of the Great Power. Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved divine knight battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
I've never seen anything like that in any history book I've ever read.
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Oh, has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the Great Power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system. Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that. The Elder knows, of course, but she chose not to share the knowledge with you, likely fearing it would be a burden. But how pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is? I almost feel sorry for you.
Don't look away, Emma. There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
Reen?
Oh?
I know what it's like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past. I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again. Maybe that's true, but there's one thing that I can believe in beyond a shadow of a doubt. That my classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am no matter what.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent together. Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
I don't know what to say. Vida. Thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught without question. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Emma!
That's the class president we know.
I'm impressed. You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Vida?
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any to see what you're capable of now. Dance, dance, my sweet little bird. Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
What the?
Everyone get back! Quickly!
Rihanna's aura.
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vals. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar. I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
Well then, Emma, let's see what you're capable of. Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
This one's dangerous.
Let's
Stay on
move.
your toes.
Let's move.
Witness the fruit.
Here,
I've got it! It's my turn!
Even though it's probably only got like 1 health left.
Great stars in the heavens have answered to my voice, and heed my call! Zodiac Red! We should be safe now.
I did it.
I'm so glad. Huh?
Exact.
Did we defeat it?
It felt as though...
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
It looks pretty worn out. I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that.
That's actually pretty impressive.
You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
No, I think that will do for today. Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
Vida.
Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your resolve. Still, I don't think you need me to remind you that resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the end.
Yes, I know. I'll find a path through life on my own, and I will stop you.
Emma!
Emma.
Oh, I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon at the Infernal Rite.
Oh. Okay. entrance. Because I'm not forced back right away, let's see. You two. I'm actually gonna spend my palms now. Oh, you're over there, okay.
Please, take care.
Wow, this thing's actually still
This
burning
one
its
looks
sight.
dangerous.
Let's
Be
move.
careful.
There! That's
Well,
that.
it's dead.
Let's keep moving.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go.
Stay on your toes. Okay.
Got you.
My turn.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
I feel
I'm just.
Actually, I think I'm gonna use Instructor Sarah. Only because she has
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
an attack that hits the entire area and has the force.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did.
I'm so
I'm just.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
I feel
Done.
I'm just.
SS, double S plus, quad S, triple S plus, triple S plus, triple S plus, triple S plus. So his is the weakest attack. Sad face! If we're going that way, at least. It's the lowest ranking attack, not necessarily weakest.
This one looks like a toughie. Time to try like that for them.
I did.
I feel
Done.
There's 8 or 9 of them on the field, and Instructor Sarah is using the force.
Watch out.
Every time
This is a
she
tough
kills
one.
one of them. Okay, so there's 8. She'll get CP back,
we're
and
burning daylight.
well,
Great.
that makes it very easy to do this.
This one looks like a toughie.
My turn.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did.
I'm done.
Nope.
This one looks dangerous.
I'll
Be
handle it.
careful. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did.
I'm six.
I'm just.
Okay. For this, just party. Oh, you're locked, and I don't. Yeah.
Watch out. This isn't my turn.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did. I'm just.
This one looks like a toughie. Like that for them!
Great! No
Careful! This one looks strong!
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Great!
This might actually be a challenge.
Here
Like that for them! Good work!
Great! Adjust.
This one. Leave it to me!
Yes.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Great!
That should...
Adjust.
This one looks like a toughie. Okay, we're burning daylight!
Great!
That should...
No complaint.
Nice.
This might actually be a challenge.
My turn. Good.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Great! No complaint.
Okay. Regis. Let's pull you in. You in. Oh, no. Hmm. Yeah, you should get it for him tonight.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. Like that for them. I'm awesome.
I've got it!
Oh, that one looks tough.
My
This'll
turn.
be fun. Like that for them.
I did!
I'm awesome.
That should...
I've got it!
Oh, that one looks tough.
Let's move.
This'll be fun. Like that for them. Good work.
Great!
I'm awesome. This one looks like a tough
Here I go!
Like that for them.
I did it!
I'm awesome.
That
Okay,
should...
so they're at 112, so I'll switch them back for Emma and Fee, because they're still part of my main team, and I'd like them at least close to what I just put Green Ward to. So they'll get 6 alongside Elliot.
This one.
Let's move!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great!
Done.
I'm so...
I've gotten.
This one looks dangerous!
Leave it to me.
Careful!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great!
Done.
I'm so...
So this not only increases my levels entirely, it also increases what
This one looks
Valamar's
dangerous. Okay, be
stats are
careful.
going to be.
Like that for them. Good.
I did it!
Done.
I'm so...
Let's move!
Like that for them.
I did.
Done.
I'm so...
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Okay, we're burning day.
I did.
Done. I feel...
I've got it!
Watch out! This is a tough. My turn.
Goes black.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
Done.
I've got it!
Capsules. U material, 85. Actually, no casuals for Sarah. That's saddening. Oh well. Let's see. Return to Courageous. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I wonder if, nope. I'm going to...
Where do you want to go?
Go Ymir
Full speed ahead!
and switch everyone out to get everyone max CP and everything. Because the next thing to do is not fun. Oh, wait, I didn't need to get back in here. And that's that. I'm gonna reorganize my party real quick. Actually, yeah, that's good enough. I'm just doing it because I can at this point. Okay. I do that almost every time I'm down here. Insert. I'm gonna need that speed in. Saving. Okay. Time to help this guy out. Done everything else already anyways.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper-class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper-class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper-class students, or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms. Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the Academy, but just what is he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Yeah, it does.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Oh.
But...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Rean!
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, Even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yeah, you're right!
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makaram too!
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Pretty sure every student on the ship is in agreement with that too.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire!
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
And what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you!
Good luck to you too, Captain. The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then.
Yeah.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
Right.
So. Okay. There, everyone's equipped with things. Okay, I am going down to play a game of cards. One game with Emma.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Shall we draw?
And the first move is all yours,
Oh,
Rean.
for frick's sake.
Oh no!
Mirror.
I'm going to use a bolt card.
Okay. I'm gonna blast away a card
I
in your
wasn't
hand.
expecting that.
It was just...
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, for frick's sake.
Oh, we have the same. I'm going first then. Oh, we have the same. I'm going first.
Allow me to power up a little. Time to use a mirror card. Oh, you beat me.
Whew. Now, I am done basically everything. I'm going to save now, because I'm about to split my team up into 2 teams and lay siege against the Academy. But before I do that, I shall be right back.
Right. 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 Right.
Okay. Time to get this operation underway. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow! Okay, I'm going to leave Laura and Fee for the back door, so I'll grab... actually no, I'll grab Fee, I'll leave Emma to the back. I'll take Elisa and you as well. And I think I'll take Eustace as well. Proceed. I'll be using Elliot for this battle because, healing! I need all that healing. Kestrel and a Goliath. So sometimes Celine's on that side or on either side, if you notice. This Tachi is much better than anything
You ready?
we've had before. Okay. Now, the question is, do I want to go after the Goliath first or the Crest? Kestrel. I think I'm going to go after the Goliath because it's much bigger problem. And I'm going to drop a Resonant Beat. I'm thankful for
Try this.
for that little bit of training I did there.
It's working. Keep it up.
Let's go. Bring it on. Gotcha. Let's go. My sword.
Try this.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Right. Just a little more.
Let me.
Oh, I just did the wrong thing. Oh well. There goes the Goliath.
Just one more.
Here.
That's it. Just a little more. It's working.
It's my turn.
Keep it up.
Try this. Give me a hand, Reed. Go!
Well done. You did great that time. Congratulations.
That is a Zemurian ore weapon. Cutting through your steel like a hot knife through butter. He just cut through your Kestrel and your Goliath. Not much you can do.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
That's
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though. Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
We certainly took our sweet time getting back here, though.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
But we're almost there. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Ah, should have known it'd be you guys.
Mikt!
Glad to see you're alive.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here, too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Hey, it's Class 7. You're all back.
Did someone just say Class 7?
Wow, it really is them.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mikt was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Or Sarah.
Still, since
Not
you're
sure.
here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy? Good on ya! Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us. All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
All right.
Okay. Actually, she might not be that bad. I am going to equip you with an evergreen, just because you need accuracy. Always with the accuracy. She's running a blue, so let's give her a water bell. Yeah, water bell is definitely in case of piece of cake.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
Love is more like it.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Rean.
You're both always helping everybody out around here.
That's true.
Take a moment to be proud of yourselves for once.
Oh, yes. You talk to her before you go in to get another character profile update. Please take care of them for me. So before I go in, I'm going to save right here. Even though it's not likely to lose, I'm still saving. Now I'm going in.
Well, here we are, back where it all started, Thor's Military Academy. The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
This is our first time getting to see it since the Alliance took the capital.
It's weird thinking that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
This is it. The moment of truth.
The place where our class first began, and we're going to take it back.
Let's go, everyone!
Very well.
Beginning the operation.
We've been waiting for...
Yeah, you knew Patrick was going to be there.
Patrick!
Oh yeah, on your first
playthrough,
some
time, Schwarza.
You're going to want to scan all 4 of these guys and the 4 in the back as well.
I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Ferris, you're here.
Adel.
You look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone.
And with the exploitations they've been doing on the east side of Zemuria, over all of this country, well, yeah, they knew we were coming.
There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
That's not a surprise. That's really not a surprise.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far. But keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Damn it. Well, there's the four of them as
Even my
well.
most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
He's unfortunately always like that.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
What a joy it is to see you again.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you.
Well, they're both on board of the Courageous, so you can see them later.
Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Well, I set Laura on the back just for this to make it a lot easier.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
The only good thing is, we get to take back the Academy after we take the 8 of them down. Four on each front.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor, and we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals.
Here's a little kicker.
Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Combat links.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa. I will show you, of course.
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel.
I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
Hell no.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rean Schwarzer.
Bring it on, Patrick.
And they're in combat links as well.
Then let the ball commence.
Twin orbital guns, a lance, a greatsword, and a rapier.
Follow my lead,
Fun.
Sariffa. On the name of House Florald, we shall...
Of course, Master Vincent.
I shall...
Ha! We shall...
Stay calm.
Time to shine.
Great, Lion. Let's see who survives. No one.
Keep going.
That's what happens when you do that with Laura. That works.
It's really tough.
Here I go.
Be careful.
And just cuz. And that drops all of them too.
Let's keep moving.
2 attacks. That was all I needed to clear both battles. That makes perfect sense.
Master Patrick!
We did it!
We did it!
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had! Why was I not victorious?
My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you?
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam. And now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please, raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Celestine's not
Damn
wrong.
it.
I just know how to do things.
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
Hey, Elisa's not as bad as Reen when it comes to the sentimentality crap.
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all. Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? We've sorely missed you.
She goes right to the flower thing.
Some things never change.
Principal
Instructor
Vandick?
Makarov.
Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up.
Not quite.
Hey, good to see you kids again.
Wait, Patrick, did you?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We've played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Angie!
Beatrix.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Good on you for agreeing to, though.
Oh, you're all here.
You all came for a look?
Nice work, guys.
It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided! What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor!
Master Pat.
What is the meaning? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
Like I said, Reen has no equal when it comes to this kind of thing.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper-class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
We really have. We're here. It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness. Right! It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night, with every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thors Military Academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
So now this night, before we start the final bit of this game, before the epilogue and the other bit there, the last bit of the game here is where the special event comes in for the trophy. The trophy, you need to see the special event with each of the people.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus
Bang.
from the Academy. Wow! That must have been tough.
295 of 315. Black.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
This is all of Chapter 2. Saving. Now, you also have a lot of people to talk to if it's your first or second playthrough. Gain all the character profiles. I have all those, so I'm skipping talking to everyone, at least. Those two kids are just looking at Valmar. And Rain's just chilling on the Courageous.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
5 hours ago.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Bereahard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get. But I still have doubts.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
Yeah?
And you'll be very interested.
And where might that be?
The Corel Imperial Villa.
I'll be the one explaining that.
Lecter!
You're here too?
You're from the Intelligence Division.
Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure Tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Kreuss has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
The whole crap with that Azure Tree. Thank the Zero Child and Aeons. Sorry, Ions, not Aeons. Ions are massive mechs. Much strong. Probably on the same class as the Divine Knight. Or better. Probably better.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains. Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Calvard.
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too?
They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station, and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. respectfully request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, being surrounded by this cool air, makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the literature club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista. And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself.
Okay. So all of those exclamation points are basically me having the special moment with all of them. I'll have to go see Toe up on the roof though, regardless. You can only do it with one person in each playthrough. That's why if you're doing your bonding events, you're going to save before you talk with one person. Do your Valimar talk, do your special bonding event, and then reload the save. And you're doing that several times. Because you don't want to play the game through.
You guys are all up here?
As many times as there are people to bond with.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah. Think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow.
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with...
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Rean?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, that's
not
completely
going to be
easy.
I'm well aware that it won't be easy, but everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Rean. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously.
No shit.
I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
So, I could even have bonded with Toa, who's going to be over there as well, but I'm not going to do that. But let's see. Okay, so he doesn't have a shop open. But I am going to stop by the shops and see what foods I can get. Stuff. So, just one shop to go into. This one. Golden pasta. Buy. Golden pasta. 5k health. You know what? I'll just buy some of these. And some of these. Okay. Actually, let's go see Mick real quick. So, that's what the 3 badges gives you. I already have 4 of them, so I don't really care enough anymore. I never got it. Damn. Oh. Golden Mishi is kind of pretty good. Plus 2k health, 200 DP, and 20 to the force other sense. Nice. Arrives on KO to perfect condition, but breaks afterwards. That's actually pretty nice. However, I don't really use it, that kind of thing. So if you have a full set of the Gambler Jack series, you can trade it with Professor Heinrich, the Vice Principal Heinrich here. but I don't have a full set to give him. But he'll give you something for the full set, being Zemirian ore. Not a shard, straight up ore, which helps you make the ultimate weaponry.
Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree. Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rysay Arner.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital. And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man. Full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am. Rather, seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
Nice. Now, I have this event. Then again, you could watch his event, save here, then talk to one of your friends. before, and then do this event several times over, so you don't have to watch Toa's and Valamar's events again.
Sorry for being late, Rean. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Finished everything up then?
Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse, too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate.
You don't say.
Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all.
Yeah. Hey, seeing as we're already here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in, aren't you?
Well, that sounds like fun.
Good condition.
Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an Awakener, or that he was working with Misty from Abend time of all people.
Well, that makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone.
It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take all of us on by himself too. That's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is.
I think we can match him point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the very end.
Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Rean, I've been thinking lately. Somewhere along this journey we've taken together, I finally felt glad to have been born a witch. If I hadn't, I might never have enrolled at this academy. And if I'd never come here, I would never have met everyone in Class 7, and I wouldn't have met you.
I'm really glad you did. With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
I'm happy to know you think so. Before I came to the academy, and even well after I'd started here, I lived to fulfill the duties expected of me as a witch. I'd been that way ever since I was little. But all that time, I had no idea of the real significance behind everything I was doing. My life as a witch was so all-encompassing, I couldn't really see anything else.
Emma.
It was after I started here at Thor's that things started to change. I may have come here to keep watch over the fate that awaited Valimar and the one he chose as his Awakener, but I feel so much more than that now. Instead of just watching over you, I want to stand with everyone and fight alongside you as an equal. I don't want to be someone who just watches things happen. I want to be there with Class 7, no matter what's in store.
I'm happy you're with us. You've always been looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
I owe you guys a lot of thanks, too. Some days, the only reason I was able to keep doing my part as Class 7's president is because everyone, well, maybe not everyone. It's because you accepted me for who I was, Rean. You must have had so many questions, but you were always so patient and kind. Oh.
Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an Awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all.
Is that so?
Emma, I love you. No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on. Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge, I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me?
Of course! What would Grandmother and Vita say if they could see me now?
Vita would probably say congratulations and then tease you to no end. Your grandmother would probably also tease you to no end.
This isn't exactly a respectable path for a witch to take.
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choices, and even if the path is a rough one, I'm ready to stick it out.
Me too.
And it's choosing to snow. And they got Makarov's aid too, I'm betting. 7 arg in length. I'm with you on that one, instructor. Something wrong with that? I guess not.
The students have gathered.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
2 of them were with them the entire time. So now, just have one per teacher.
May Adios and Drycles the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out!
And now we have our new craft. Yay! It just took to the end of the game, basically. That makes perfect sense for Rean. So I am going to be doing all these. Okay, so obviously I'm filling my team with my 4 mains for now. And then I'm going to carry Eustace and Gaius for now. I'll probably come back and grab Sarah in a bit, but... And now I am dealing with all this other stuff. So, I'm not commencing the operation yet because there is no point in doing that yet. Choosing destination.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. Let's start with my... You know what? Let's pick up...
Leave it to me!
This quest here in Keldor. Oh no, Trista. Trista's where we start this quest. Blech. Hidden quest, by the way. Now, while going by Courageous would definitely be faster, I have things to do on the East Highway. Namely, finding these chests. Also,
I'll handle it.
these things are our level. More or less our level.
Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
It's my turn. Ah, we should be safe now.
Okay. Let's get my tier 7 with that. Because I'm at tier 7 with both Emma and Fee. The tier 2 overdrive is nice.
Now's our chance. Let's move. There.
My turn.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Here's our chance.
You're done.
I'm so sorry. Look at us, Fee. We did it.
And I have no clue where these chests. Oh.
Now's our chance. Let's get
My
him.
turn.
Oh, Gerard.
Here.
Thanks.
My turn.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. That's still pretty far away. Damn. Sepith. I believe the other one is... Wait,
Stay on.
Let's move. Damn, now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
That should...
Nice.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Okay. Actually. Rel Imperial. Million Throne. 130s. Oh. Well, I guess I know what I can do with Laura and Rean now. What do I do? Because they're both in their high 130s. Right now, against everyone barring probably Crow and Vita, actually even Crow and Vita, they're going to do 70% more damage. You know what? Let's just put you on every one of them. I want Wrath. And I want MP2 at least. Actually, and I do have Domination, which is nice. Yes, I do. I have Hades. That's always a good thing. Okay. They're good.
We have the advantage here. My turn.
So.
Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Leave this.
Damage is
You still
much
have
higher.
a lot of training.
But their levels can still improve. Right. Because any chests in this area, I couldn't have gotten before now.
No.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep lunch.
Actually, let's see. What are you wearing? Okay, I can't trade those off, so. I want my action back. I just want to be shy a bit faster than Fee. And even with only MP2 in the Zeus chat, I'm pretty sure between Fee and Rean, I can impede just about anything.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
Let's finish him.
Game. Okay. It's
That's
safe for
some
now.
beautiful damage. 300. I believe there's.
Watch out. This is a
I'll
tough
handle
one.
it. Eliminating targets.
My turn. There.
Here I go.
Ah, we should be safe now. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Action 3. I believe there's only one more and it's over here.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Let's move.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
That should suffice.
There it is.
Advantage is ours.
Here I
Let's
go.
finish him.
Second. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy with my little...
Bring it on.
I'll handle it. Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Let's use this.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Gone! Okay, it's safe for now.
Beautiful damage. Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Oh, no.
Yeah!
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
On the bright side, some of the shops have opened back up. Grabbing that. May only be 5 CV, but 9,000 health. Yes, please.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Brehard? No, I have a couple things to do while I'm here in Brehard. I will do this quickly. So now that I'm done this, to the Noble District. Let's go visit Scarlet.
Back again, are you? You really are a meddlesome little boy.
Sorry for thinking there's anything wrong with looking out for the sick and injured. How are you feeling? I've heard you're still bedridden.
Oh, my condition's nothing to worry about. I'm a real toughie, for better or for worse. Maybe if I was a much frailer woman, then I would have been able to return to Adios instead of being left here.
Not likely.
She seems kind of different from before.
She seems a lot more at peace now.
What you've done can never be forgiven. Nothing in your past could excuse what you did as a terrorist. But I still want to know what made you hate the Chancellor so much you'd throw away your own life to take his. Would you be willing to tell us, Scarlet? I never had the chance to hear that part last time we spoke.
I suppose. It's not like hiding it is going to do me any good at this point. It's not that special a story. But if you want to know that badly... I told you about my family, didn't I? back on the Pantagruel. We had a big farm in midwestern Erebonia. It was a really peaceful place. We had plenty of land, too. My parents were adored by the workers on it, and I loved living there. Then, all of a sudden, we were told there was going to be a railway built through it. It was supposedly part of a national project with the Chancellor's backing. The land was all requisitioned, and before any of us knew it, it was no longer ours to call home. All we had was a pile of Mira. We were meant to take that and go find somewhere else to live, apparently. I wasn't even in Erebonia when it happened. By the time I got back in the country, it was all over. That farm was my father's life. We tried, but we couldn't find another place that could even begin to compare to the one we'd lost. And in the end, all we were left with was a pile of money we neither wanted nor had any use for.
Crow told me a similar story about his own past. He said that his grandfather passed away afterwards.
My father was the same. He fell into the depths of despair and tried to drown his sorrows with alcohol, and then he eventually died in an accident. And after that, we all just drifted apart. I don't know where the rest of my family is, or if they're even alive anymore.
I don't know what to say.
Losing one's home is bad enough, but losing one's reason to live at the same time.
I don't think anyone could blame you for despising him after an experience like that.
I know just how Crow feels. I suppose that's why I feel that if anyone can do it, it's all of you. If anyone can make him turn back, it's you.
Scarlet, don't worry, we will. You have my word. He's our classmate, after all.
Whether he likes it or not, he's one of us, and he can't leave us so easily.
He needs to come back and take full responsibility for all the trouble he caused at the festival.
We need to settle things with him for our own good, as well as his.
Thank you for telling us your story. I hope you get better soon.
I've gotten myself caught by the world's biggest goody two-shoes, haven't I?
Yeah, you probably did. I don't think anyone in this world is a bigger one than Rean. Mind you. Now, in the northern room is Duke Albarea. You can only go visit him if Eustace is present in your party.
Your Grace, I think you should refrain from...
Silence! Just you watch. I will return to glory, no matter what it takes. I know. Were I to capture His Majesty, I would have countless options on how to stage my triumphant return.
Some people seriously don't know when to give up.
Father, I beg you to stop this madness. Why can you not understand that all you are doing is soiling the good name of Albarea?
You dare to speak to me in such a manner? Whose fault do you think it is that I'm in this situation to begin with?
Your own. You raised Keldic.
Your own, Father. We nobles stand above the common people, but that is all the more reason we should conduct ourselves with pride. You've become obsessed with the power you have at your disposal, and yet you disregard the responsibilities that come with it. What this family needs now is to regain the trust and dignity that will allow it to stand atop the nobility once more. To be recognized once more as worthy of being loyal subjects of His Majesty. Why can't you understand that, Father?
Eustace.
Damn! Never have I really heard him raise his voice like that.
Lord Eustace.
And who do you think you are lecturing? I don't need you to tell me what I must take back. I will take back all that I've lost regardless.
I apologize for speaking out of turn. I shall serve as your acting representative to the best of my abilities until you are fit to return. I pray that is soon.
That will do for now. You reminded me of your mother for a moment. She was always a reserved woman, but with a strong sense of integrity and a great inner strength.
Pardon, Father?
I will leave the running of the province to you for the time being, Eustace. Keep things as they are until I can return. And be wary of Duke Cayenne. That man is not to be trusted. He uses the Alliance's power for his own benefit and takes control of everything important himself. He has something planned. I know it. Why else should he have involved all those suspicious collaborators in all of this? I'm certain that it was his fault that Rufus betrayed me as well.
Oh, it's not Rufus. It's not Cayenne's fault that Rufus betrayed you. No. Rufus betrayed you, yes, but he has no intention of working for Cayenne for much longer.
Regardless, if you manage to oust him from his position, I want to know about it. I belong at the top of the Alliance, not him.
Well, if you will excuse me, I ought to take my leave. Take good care of yourself, Father.
Please excuse us.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
He hasn't changed. Although, I don't know. I got the impression what you said had some effect on him.
As did I. In my 8 years as part of this family, that is the first time he has shown any interest in me. Perhaps it means he finally sees at least a little potential within me as his son. I can now leave here with no regrets. Now I can face my brother as a proud member of the Alberea family.
I'm glad to hear it, Eustace. All right, let's get going.
Right.
Okay. I've been there, so I can now return to the Courageous.
Where do you want to go? Leave it
Ram.
to me!
Actually. I think I've gotten all of them at this point. Plenty of battles. Plenty of battles. Okay, so I am above them at least. On Laura and Reen, so they do get damage bonus. But I'm not ahead of the Vermilion Apocalypse. Oh my goodness, that's gonna suck. Up to the church. Ruer? Damn! Unfortunately, this guy is crazy. I'm honestly tempted to say the man can teleport. And he probably can, unfortunately. Impossible, that makes no sense! Like, this man.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Traveled through all of that just to do this. He even knew who was chasing. Barkhorn the Traveling Priest. Isn't he a member of the Septine Church's... You know what? Never mind. PPS. There's an ecology. Okay. No. Okay. Nope. Oh, this room. That, if it was your first time giving him 284 or more entries, of the 331 main entries at least, he'll give you the Calamity Master Quartz. If you somehow don't have them already, you can get all those and a recipe. Nice. Okay. I have. I have. I've got all of their gear, so I don't need to make another. Okay. Who else am I talking with? Oh, I guess Margarita. Where are you? Oh, you're on floor 2. Are you? Okay. Let's see. Top. Barrels room. Thomas. Oh, here you are. Okay, which one was the peculiars? Oh, the zeros.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, it's where you can...
I'm not gonna try that one.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Not what I...
All right, I'll give it a try. This...
Oh.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
I could certainly use the practice. This is...
Well, if I must.
I'm straight up trying
I suppose that would be
one, the bad one.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, you can...
Sure, I'd love to.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, it's ready. You can...
Well, if I must. I suppose in 80...
All right, I'll give it a try. This...
Okay, let's give this a try.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can...
Well, if I must. I suppose in 80...
All right, I'll give it a try. This...
Okay, I'm actually going to go up to the bridge, reorganize my team just to do this.
All right, let's get started.
I hope this turns out okay. Okay, I'm not...
Don't blame me if you croak. Dental.
All right, let's get started.
I hope this turns out okay. Okay, I'm,
All right, let's get started. Huh? Thank goodness.
Oh.
Don't blame me if you croak.
I won't.
Death tolls and
All right, let's
Now
get
just
started.
cook the rest of these to their best.
Sure, I don't mind.
Okay. We're in his party. Actually, I think I'll carry you around for a bit now. These are what she wanted. The fails, which are the third item. Iron pancake. Blech. And there's a chaos gem. You can play it if you really want. Oh. Elixirs prepared by the church. Yes, please. Okay. East Celtic 3. The Mine. North Highlands. Ymir. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
To Ymir we go. First.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Reen, we were just told what's about to happen.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be. More so than anything else you've done to date.
I am. But this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me, but as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elisa's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
We knew you'd say something like that.
That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Reen.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You deserve to know the truth, Reen.
Dad?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has the right to know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly.
It's all right, Dad. I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
You did?
It's not like I had proof or anything. But I was found abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
Yep.
I see.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why, no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
So you both do it.
I should be the one thanking the two of you.
Your parents are amazing, Reen.
I'm kinda jealous.
I'm so happy for you, Reen.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come back safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right!
Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
Indeed. All we can do is believe in him and pray that Aidios watches over him from above.
That was unexpected. I didn't think your parents knew who your biological family was, Reen.
From the sound of things, however, they don't know much more than that.
Yeah, and the situation about his biological parents is pretty mind-boggling.
You wouldn't happen to remember anything regarding your childhood before being taken in by House Schwarzer, would you?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elise was by my side. Wait, no, that's not...
Reen, are you all right?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we've stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving. Huh? I feel a strange chill coming from somewhere. Is it coming from the valley? Might be good to look into it if...
Yeah. This fight is bad. And I'm still gonna do it. When I say bad, I do mean brutal. Under normal circumstances. And I'm about to do it in Nightmare. a spirit shrine this close to your home. Saving. Because this is a thing. And it will hurt if I'm not careful. Isra Zamel.
I'll handle it.
Downside, I am not stronger than it. I didn't know how strong it was. If I did, I may have added Revolution to both Rena and Laura.
You're beginning. Too slow. Now. Let's get this over with.
Here I go. All right.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Burn brightly. Overdrive. Witness the brute. Power. Radiant Lion.
267,000 damage. This is going to stack even more damage.
My blade will cleave ignorance and wipe away.
Unforgivable.
I'm not done yet. Here goes!
Overdrive! My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
Understood.
Here.
Witness the brute.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
Craft guard?
Should have been paying attention.
It's my turn.
That is not good.
Thanks.
Great.
Oh, this is not good.
Witness the brute.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh. Damn.
I welcome all challengers. Too slow.
My turn.
Witness the fruit.
Here. Great stars answered.
Let's move.
Yeah. You have my faith. Witness the fruit.
Trap card. And the reflex.
I'm not done yet.
Jesus, this is bad. Let's see.
I'll handle it. Of course. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Now.
Thanks.
Onward.
Thanks. It's my turn. Ethereal, go for it! Here, begin.
Witness the fruit. Too slow. Witness.
I'll handle it.
You have my faith. Witness the.
Of course. Now.
You have my faith. Witness the.
God, that
Just
sucks.
keep going.
That I had to stack using Zerums. Max experience. Max experience drop. Oh, nice.
I did it!
Done. I'm so glad.
That sucked, by the way. That just made both myself and Laura equal / slightly greater than the final boss of the game, which is pretty nice because that was brutal. So I'm gonna go back to town, heal in the springs, and switch Eustace and And
let's get going. Yeah.
And Machias for someone else, because they just got a huge bucket load of experience.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
I did not expect to go down the way I did, honestly. Or else I would have probably equipped Revolution to both Laura and Reen in exchange for Waterfall, because that was brutal. On the plus side, no one is stronger than them for the rest of the game now. Actually, wait. McBurn? Nope, thank God. McBurn was probably the only person I'd really think it was. Okay, those are 130s. Those aren't to deal with playing as main characters. Okay. Here's one of those boxes.
This one's dangerous.
I'll handle it.
So, Radiant Lion.
I'll handle it.
And Terminus Slash Dawn can drop just about anything. Oh. Reen might have been able to drop it himself.
Exactly how it should be.
Oh. Patch 2. Oh. I was going to switch them out, but I didn't. Oh well. I think I'll just keep them as is. Wait, no. No. Ordinance Powder. 1014 and 1018. Let's give you two some levels.
Where do you want
Choose
to go?
Destination.
Leave it to me.
Iron Mine. Oh. Did I really not do that trial chest? Who is it? Elliot and Gaius. Okay.
Enemies ahead. Okay. It's my turn. Shining Dark Nocturne Bell! Okay. Sweet dreams!
Alright. There! Together, we're unbeaten.
Actually, you know what? I will leave that be. And it's over there. Okay.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Let's move.
One shot.
Let's keep moving. No complaint.
No complaints at all.
Where do you want to go?
If it's East Kellic 3, then may as well just turn around here. Oh, yeah. Old Point.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
This one's dangerous. Stan, you're too slow. Now.
Got you. Let's move. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Witness the group. We should keep going.
I've got it.
Where do you want to go?
We're in Northeast Highlands.
Full speed ahead!
Okay, it's on the other side.
Let's get going. Yeah!
This one's dangerous.
Here I go. There! Now! Let's go!
Okay. We're finished. Full speed ahead!
Onward! We should keep going.
I did it!
Nice. Return to Courageous. Report quests.
Wow! Rank A0? You're
Bang.
amazing! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Well done!
And that's another trophy, by the way. Getting A0. And that's what you got. So, let's see. I think I'll give you that. Actually, wait. You can have that instead. Okay. Organize party. I think it's fine.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go back to the mirror real quick. And instead of going to that, Phoenix Wings. Bang. That works too. Okay. Okay. Well, now everything is done. I'm about to prepare and do my onslaught on the Krell Imperial Villa, so I'm saving here and now. And I will be right back.
Right.
All right. It is time to lay an assault upon this place.
Right.
Just making sure. Okay, those are the 3 medals Alphen gave me. That last was for something that only the Emperor can give. Okay. I am ready to go.
I'm so proud of you, Rean.
S ranked. B, Laura, Emma, instructor. General Bardius. There's One-Eyed Zex Vander. This group is led by the Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin. Between those two fronts, if I had to choose one, I think I'd rather be on the battlefield against Brigadier General Bardius rather than the Golden Rakshasa. But knowing my luck, I'd probably end up on the Golden Rakshasa.
3 minutes remaining! All students, assume your positions!
Fourth Armored Division, charge! Third Armored Division, advance!
Yes, sir! Left flank, fire up a rock!
Do not cower!
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well-deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas, Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty, but this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army! Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that, General.
Is she even human?
That's a very good question.
This is the power of the Golden Rakshasa.
My, this is disappointing.
Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great One-Eyed Zex army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet! That's enough of your childish taunts.
Ah, at last my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Fun point. Her sword in this image is cutting through her soldat.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you, of all people, to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Maiden. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I?
You and the Radiant Blaze Master definitely raised a real tigress. You have no idea.
But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
And while they're all doing that...
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching.
Bull crap.
Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
Traitors? Bull crap. It's the Imperial Army. None of them would want to harm His Majesty.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves! Yeah! The nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! Oh, crap. What's that? I've heard this sound before.
Yeah, it's the Crimson freaking Wing.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say!
The Provincial Army has nothing
Get
on that
confirmation from HQ now!
or anyone else at this point. So officially, the only way to get here on land is the train. A very special train. Getting here by any other way is almost impossible, except the air, where it's very possible to land.
This is Corel Imperial Villa? It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am!
Commence the operation.
Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged.
Group B and the non-combatants and all the other combatants of the other classes are staying there.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn!
There!
Down.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
8 leaves understatement.
We have nothing to fear.
Second Gale! We'll
There's
cut
the
our
second
own path.
Nope, none out here. Inside I go.
We have nothing to fear.
Sail fit in that gale?
Now!
An opening!
Curse you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least.
Okay. Oh. Let's get whatever's up here.
Here they come! Careful,
My turn.
everyone!
Second jam! We'll cut our own path.
Exactly.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful!
There's another over there.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Second jam! We'll cut our own path.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Okay. No point in going that way until we have what's over there. So, yeah.
We have the advantage
My
here!
turn. There! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat.
There! Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Eliminating target.
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
Dance! After flare!
My turn. There! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
My Zero Sword!
Got you!
My turn.
My turn. Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Between the two of them, I can basically overpower just about everything. This key unlocks getting further into the castle.
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
We have nothing to
My
fear.
turn. Second Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
This door only unlocks from that.
That's real.
Watch out! This is a. Let's move! Second Now's our chance! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Of course! Ethereal, go for it!
My turn. There! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Power! Radiant Lion!
Bye.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Done.
All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
Here's another fight.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
And they're all done. If any of them survive this, that's fine.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay. Only toss one at a time. Oh. Saving. Continuing.
Could it be?
Dad!
Reen? Is that really you?
It is. Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately.
Got Imperial Governor Regnitz, Emperor Eugene III, Empress Priscilla.
Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm relieved to see everyone here is all right.
That's far enough.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Really never misses a beat, does he? Just who are you, anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
You don't look that much alike. She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however.
I don't get it. It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are, but now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Reen!
Be careful, sir.
I see no meaning in negotiating further, and while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
Snap a finger. Two appear.
Damn. Here comes trouble.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Yeah, good call.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support me, Okay.
Okay. Radiant Lion. Aiming drive.
Health depleting.
Did she actually survive that?
I'll handle it.
Crap. Okay.
Great stars, answer to my voice and heed my call.
She actually survived Radiant Lion. Okay. She's not surviving this though.
Mission failed. Battle's over.
But stay alert, everyone.
You just took two S-crafts back to back.
Exactly how it should.
Or succession technique at least. Bang bang.
Objective completed.
That black shell of hers is nothing like the one I used at the academy.
It couldn't be.
Elise! I'm sorry if I weren't so weak, you...
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Someone's got a serious sister complex.
It's a touching sight, I'll admit.
I'm feeling a little emotional myself now.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
Looks like our plan was a perfect success.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Reen Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7. You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole Academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it.
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling. If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace? But why?
For what possible reason could he have been taken there?
Simple. You need to be one of the Imperial family to awaken the Crimson Apocalypse.
To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual, which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam.
On it.
Roger!
Stay right where...
You're trapped now.
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
Now.
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the Vermilion Despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin Lee.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Oh, this is bad.
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Yes! Yes!
That wretched Emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Swiss in space.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting!
How splendid!
This could be fun.
Well, this is about to get bad. Be very happy this doesn't actually damage the palace. This castle reminds me of something. One of the dungeons you fight in Tokyo Xanadu. Oh well.
What is that?
Yeah. Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that?
What does the Duke think he's doing?
Something very dangerous.
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
Lord Rufus, what are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
What is that?
Well, if you'll excuse me, my final mission still remains to be completed.
And she broke
Sorry,
out.
she got away.
Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now. Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
Hi, Claire. Joa, Angelica. Oh. That's an honor only given once every few years. Yep. Well, time to save. And lay siege to that castle. Oh, the fun this is going to be.
We'll be in Heimdall airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Drenkel's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rean. But please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates. I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the level.
All right, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
For once, we're in agreement.
God damn it.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
You do know who you're asking that to, right, Toa?
I concur. You need something to restrain her.
Even Valamar's in agreement to that.
You too, Valamar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Rean.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Rean. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Rean. And everyone else, too.
Honestly. Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa!
How can something like that exist?
That thing's gotta be like, what? 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Drykul's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings.
All engines, full land the ship in Drykul's Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
I don't think they're going to be crazy enough to fire when you're on near that close to the ground.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us. The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you.
Good luck!
Instructor Makarov and Thomas are going to back them up later.
Back me up, Loggins!
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily! Right!
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, Highbell!
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
Oh my. At this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
I'm pretty sure Instructor Makarov would be completely fine with that. Seeing he's smoking a cigarette in the middle of battle.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
But he understands that Thomas is definitely hiding something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
And I've known he was hiding something since I played the first game.
Oh dear. It looks like
And
we may
this
have
game.
to fight after all.
One shows up right behind him.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then,
Well?
let's not keep them waiting.
The world's currently going to shit. So yeah, it's definitely doing some bad things.
Now's our chance. Take care, everyone. May Adios be with you all.
Right.
Courageous. Begin rapid ascent. We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention. Aye, aye, Captain.
He broke down those doors.
Way to go!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Vita?
Damn her.
Definitely Vita.
Whoa. Looks like it's not going to work.
If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we could...
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it! Spirit unification!
Cool. It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Cut right through the barrier.
Now, follow Reen's lead.
Understood.
the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave
Good luck, Adios. Please watch over them.
Valimar's gonna be resting here for a while.
Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
You're not wrong.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
They're at the top of this place.
Yes. And I'm almost certain Vida is too.
She's with them.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
You'd be right.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
2 enforcers and Duvali the Swift.
How are you holding up, Reed?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here, never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Yes? I'll switch Milliam and Elisa out for some others to train on the way up, but... I wish there were tier 4s, but no. There are not. Oh, let's make another Zemirian because I can. All of them are cleared. Okay, this place is big. Time to go.
nothing to fear.
My turn. Second. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Leave the. Evil will fall before my.
Infernal Castle. First stratum.
Okay.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Second. Game. We'll cut our own path.
That's fair.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay. Here I go.
Battle's over.
Nice. Sure, all that I can't grab more of.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
My turn. I'll back you up. Here I go.
Battle's over.
Just give you some more speed. Like, how are you slower than Emma? Like, okay. Not being faster than Fiorine is understandable.
This one's dangerous.
I set them up to
Stand
be
your
as fast and strong as possible.
Damn, now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Eliminating target. I'll back you up.
Onward.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
It's my turn. How about this?
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Leave the. Evil will fall before my.
Now, here's the gimmick of this cat. To unlock the doors, gotta find these things. And to also fix these.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Second. Damn! That's the power of the 8 lead.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Actually, are those better? Offensive-wise, they are better. I lose my speed if I fall off. Okay. Climbing up this ladder. One sword in the way. And I can't actually
The
get
advantage is ours.
Let's move. Second. Damn! That's the power of the 8
those
leaves.
4 down. You got something to tear up? Oh. Those will be fun fights, and I will do all 3.
That's a real beast.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Second. Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood.
I'll handle it.
Unstop! Evil will fall before my...
Please. This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Be gone!
Nice.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
That one looks
Watch out!
Predictable.
My turn. Burn to F4! Now!
An opening!
My turn. Eliminating target attack. I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Ethereal go now! You're done.
Onward!
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Nice. That we can't go any further.
Advantage is ours.
My
Let's
turn.
finish him. I'll handle it.
My turn. Evil will fall before my...
Sepith.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Second. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
This one's dangerous.
Okay. Here! Thanks.
Here I go. Sit! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go.
Stay on your toes.
Second. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
Every bit of experience will count in this place.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it now.
I'll back you up.
Onward! Evil will fall before...
I spy with my little eye.
Increased strength by 60 at lowered defenses. No. Not happening.
That one looks nasty. Gotta be...
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Second. Now!
An opening!
My turn. I'll back you up. It's my turn. Now! You're done.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path. Pass it! Watch out! This is a tough one.
Too slow. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Burn to F4! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
Of course. Battle's over.
No.
But still.
Damn it. Not need that to vanish. That was the most experience.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn.
Onward! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
This one looks dangerous.
Be careful now. I'll back you up.
Here we go. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
My evil will fall before my.
Oh! We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Deuce Gem.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Now!
An opening.
My turn.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect.
I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most
That brings you
likely.
back to the first floor or other floors to here. This is a healing, as usual. Oh yeah, if you aren't as high as level as I am, and actually even now as high as level I am, always make sure your CP is max and your brave points are max before you go into any of these boss fights. Because these fights are brutal.
What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
Could that be some sort of magical elevator?
Yes.
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to.
Well,
No
well.
Boros
Look who
Enforcer
finally showed
and
up.
Dubly the Swift.
Oh hey, it's the creepy mask dude.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
Just think, and be happy that Campanella's not here as well, or things would be far worse. Campanella is Enforcer number 0, the Fool.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste.
It is said that she too once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She.
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' 7th Anguis.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be Saint Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Reincarnation. That's a very likely reason.
Possibility did cross my mind, but
Still, with a name like the Stahlritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, if nothing else.
Indeed. She saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arcade School could never hope to compare.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours, neither to prove the Arcade School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name, but simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
Laura, you're so awesome!
That's our Laura.
I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Ha ha ha. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Probably.
Ugh! Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance? It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle, you, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning. Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name is the foremost knight of the Stallritter, Duvalie the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword!
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
No!
Okay.
Not just because I can.
Witness the
Great light. Drop them all, please. Oh my god. They actually survived that.
Stop fighting the inevitable! My turn.
32. Wow. She had a lot of health. They both had quite a shit ton of health. 120, 120, so yeah. Reen and Laura are both getting 100% more damage against them. And their first attack does double damage, so...
Eliminating target.
Let's move.
There! Now!
An opening!
This is impossible!
Our fighting was in perfect
And down they
sync.
go.
Well, I could keep up at least.
And up they get.
I'm so glad. Huh?
We were victorious.
Yay! We won! We won, but they just didn't want to go down.
His mask is gone.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent.
What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated. The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed
no.
by this rabble.
She's about to get up and more crazy than ever.
Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen!
This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Duvalie the Swift.
Yeah.
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last.
And he's got
And with
another
that,
mask on.
The first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, what can we do?
They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
What?
That sounds like... Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
That's some serious art.
They're fast.
Well, that is Toval's art.
Toval! You came to help us?
And Prince Oliver's here too.
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Oh, you have no doubt. They definitely planned it.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance. I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Well, thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
Ha ha ha! To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert. The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, At least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend? You couldn't mean...
Yeah. Yeah, he does mean that.
Witness the sword of a Vander!
There goes that knight.
He's incredible.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
There's Major Mueller
Ladies
Vander.
and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are... Here!
There's Neidhart.
You're finished!
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
Well, the Prince and Toal are inside, so do the math.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie!
Only reason you should get in on the bet if you're playing that is if you start showing your real skill, my
Would
friend.
you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
Yeah, with the two of them out front, just make a bet on how long it would take to honestly get control down there.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can to save Cedric.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Toval.
Well, good luck.
We're counting. Please, stay safe.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. You're not going anywhere.
You think you're going anywhere?
Right there with you. Arcus, activate!
Double Cross Crusade.
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What?
Yes. And they're very fast.
Does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once?
And they're both casting very quickly.
Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
Jeez.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other.
This is the perfect time to try and one-up each other, Tuvoli.
No. Come back here! Get back here, damn it!
She's not happy. Here's the second stratum. Okay. So. See this? Use this to go back to the last stratum's endpoint. The fighting will move to no location. And there is a wonderful little shard right here. And now I can go back to the second floor. Okay, level wise. That is the gimmick on this floor. Let's go switch my team out real quick. You're lower level. So are you. And now off we go into the second strata.
Advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Let's finish him. Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn. How about this? Battle's over, but still.
Let's move. Second move. Damn! We'll cut our own path. No complaints here.
Yep. None here at all.
If we're going to take...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Too slow.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Second move. Get now!
An opening!
Okay.
Onward!
So those two.
How about this?
Let's move. Now!
And now I can cut this down. And be done with that.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I could keep up at least.
I've got it!
Huh. Actually, I thought. I should see another one of those on this floor at minimum.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Ah, cool.
Watch out! This is a. Let's move.
Death blow? Okay, they're all dead.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Hopefully I see another spider.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Actually. When did I... You are a 2. Wait. That just gives you even more evasion. Do I have something that gives more evasion though? Oh, yeah, that is true. The Evergreen definitely does. I thought a pair of shoes did. Okay, I just want to see if there is something that gives me more evasion. Too bad I can't put another one of those on. Actually. I might put impede 1 on you if I don't find something I like. That might be a debatable thing to put on to Laura. Give her a bit more speed. Shiny Art grants 5. Oh, that is a way to get it up there. You are actually lower level than a lot of things later, so I will actually give you Revolution as well as... Actually, no, I'm actually going to just give you Impede 1 now. You have You don't need Revolution on you anymore. What the hell have I been doing? Where's the Skanda? There we go. Do I need that much health? Huh. You know what? Give you even more strength. And even more strength, because why the hell not? Because I only need these for damage extras. Okay. Onwards. Now, actually, do I really want... No, I'm not even going to go back. I've already brought you to 90 for now. If I find shoes that give me that extra bit,
please take.
I definitely will.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn.
Be careful.
Second. Damn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've got.
I'm just.
say.
Let's move. Second. Jam! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Thanks.
Our fighting was in perfect
So good.
sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go.
Be careful.
Second. Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Leave this to me! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I've got it.
Nice job, Elliot.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Watch out! This isn't my turn. There! Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect.
That I don't need, but
Stay on guard.
Nice.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
They're off guard!
Got you!
Too slow.
I'll back you up.
My turn. We'll cut our own path. No
Nice.
complaint.
no complaints at all. Huh. Oh, I don't need to go that way just yet.
That's a real beast of a monster.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's
Be
move.
careful.
There! That's the power of the 8
I can now go over here.
Ooh.
Open this.
Here they come.
Here we
Careful,
go.
everyone.
Second kill. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Leave this to
Of course.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Good job, Elliot. I'm actually looking for another one of those spiders, though, honestly. Huh. Let's fight.
Watch out!
Yeah.
This isn't my turn. There! Now!
An opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
No complaint.
There's 120.
Watch out! This is a
Leave
tough
this
one.
to me.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Second stratum. 2.
A worthy adversary. My turn. No escape. They're off guard.
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Nice. Wait, is she faster than me now? 117. No, she's not. Okay. I might actually switch those out. No.
Stay on guard.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
They're off guard.
Got you.
Protected. They're off guard.
Got you. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Your turn.
My evil will fall before my blade.
Nice job.
Okay.
Onward!
My turn.
Okay, there we go.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go.
Stay on your toes.
Second. Now.
An opening. My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. You're done.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves. I'm just...
This one looks like a my turn.
Let's move.
Onward. Evil will fall before my...
I've got it!
Is there a mate? Wait, what? Oh, wow.
We've reached the end of the second stratum.
What is that?
That is Zephyr's emblem. So I'm gonna save right here. Save, 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 save. Done saving. Zeno and Leo time.
Wow, talk about quick.
You've been advancing the castle at an impressive rate.
Uh-oh. I suspected as much.
Well, it's their emblem.
I knew it was you two. I thought you were busy over in the west.
We were, but Duke Cayenne called us back here yesterday.
Fortunate, as that allows us this chance to settle things with you.
True.
You okay, Fee?
Don't worry about me. I've got no more hesitations. I want to know what happened a year ago. Why you all left me behind after the boss died. Where the others are. What they're doing now. I've wanted those answers for a long time. And today, I want you to give me them.
Well, I don't think it'd hurt to tell her something. She's made it this far. She deserves a reward, don't you think?
Perhaps so. The reason we left you behind was because that was the boss's will.
His will?
Before he went to settle things with the Red Constellation's war god, he gave us a message. He told us if he died in that battle, we should get you out of the core once and for all.
As you may be aware, the boss was opposed to you being an active part of the Corps from the start. I imagine he thought it was a good time to stop you from remaining a part of it any longer.
He'd also figured out that the guild got wind of his duel. So he told us to try and make sure the Purple Lightning would find you and take you in.
It's hard to believe we're talking about the leader of a major Jaeger Corps here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected him to be thinking of her that much.
The Jaeger King sounds like he was quite a man.
Boy, did I get played. Never guessed all that was his plan when I took her under my wing. He always was the clever sort.
As for the other question, the one about where the others are and what they're doing,
That we can't answer. Surely that comes as no surprise. You're no longer part of the Corps. Outsiders have no business being kept abreast of our internal affairs.
Still, if you really want to know, you could always beat it out of us.
That is the Jaeger way.
That's
of
how us
course.
Jaegers do business, right?
Back before I joined Class 7, I always had to rely on others to protect me. When I was left wandering battlefields with nowhere to go, I only survived because the boss cared for me. When I fought battle after battle for the Corps, I only lived to see another day because of the things you two taught me. And when you left me behind, I only got by because Sarah rescued me. One misstep was all it would have taken for me to lose my way. But ever since enrolling at the academy, I've finally been able to work towards changing that. Now I'm no longer completely reliant on others. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I've become someone capable of protecting the family I treasure, instead of hopelessly being protected by them. And I was able to prove that too. Because when I was separated from everyone this time, I was able to fight to take them, and everything else I lost, back again.
Fee.
That you did. I'm not the girl you knew anymore. I'm no longer a child who can't do anything alone, who can't decide anything for herself. It doesn't matter if it's the Academy or the Corps. If it's to protect what I care about, I'll strive every day to get stronger and stronger. Not because becoming stronger to earn what you want is the way of a Jaeger, but because it's my way as an individual.
Well said, Fee.
Well, I'll be. Hard to believe how much that little pipsqueak from back then's grown.
The boss seems to have got his wish, although I doubt even he foresaw how far you would come.
What terrifying battle auras.
Your strength is overwhelming.
So, what do you say? Show us you can flap with your own wings instead of just being coddled in the nest.
As for the rest of you, you can show us whether you have the strength to surpass us and step farther inside.
Gladly.
Commencing hostilities. Let's take them out.
Engage! Onward!
Okay.
Witness the
Dropping on them.
Now this is getting interesting.
That was something.
I have no intention of letting them attack. Oh, wow.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Of course!
You know what? Just doing it.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it!
I've got it!
No complaints.
They're not known as some of the strongest Jaegers around for nothing.
We may be enemies, but I can't help but be filled with admiration.
Who'd have thought that a bunch of kids would be able to corner us like this?
This could be quite an enjoyable battle after all.
What?
What?
War cry.
Did we barely even harm them?
Black battle auras.
We can answer your question from earlier, but I'm afraid our contract forbids us from letting you go any farther.
We've got our pride as a Jaeger Corps, you know. So long as we live, you ain't taking a single step past us.
War cry?
Ugh, I knew they were strong, but not this strong.
I don't think I...
We made it just in time. Shall we go on the offensive?
What?
The hell?
Sharon! Captain Claire!
Sharon and Claire are going to fight them 2 on 2.
It's my 2 favorite people.
It's so wonderful to see you again.
I'm pleased to see everyone as well. It took some time to catch up to you.
Haha! Well, look who decided to show up.
The Severing Chains and the Icy Maiden. We couldn't pray to the goddess for 2 people more worthy of our time.
We'll handle them. Keep going.
Leave everything to us.
Thank you. Appreciate the support.
Take care.
Can't say I ever wanted to end up indebted to either of you, but I owe you guys a beer.
V! The others in the Corps are doing just fine. They're acting separately from us right now, to bring back the boss.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Go onward. The next foe you face is the strongest of all. Don't let your guard down for
Well, no
even
duh. The next enemy is more terrifying than them. In my opinion, more terrifying than even Crow and Vita. This is freaking McBurn. Of all people. McBurn. Yeah. The Jäger King is his title. His full name is Rutger Clausel. And yeah, he and the War God both died in that duel. She witnessed it with her own eyes. That's insanity. Okay. Let's go back to the first. Reorganize party. Grab Machias and Eustace. Go to the end of the second stratum. Another shard. And you can't go back up again. That's depressing. So, back to this portal. And time to start the third strike. I've now got 3 extra ore just because I feel like it. Let's save starting this stratum. Okay. Oh, how I hate these mirrors.
Now's our chance. Let's get my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, these are the ones I can try.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
It's my turn.
Here I go. My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That should.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. Second turn. Gale. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice. Nosferatu.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Second turn. Gale. Now.
An opening. Lead this. They're off guard.
Got you.
And it's down.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I could keep up at least. Now's our chance. Let's get. Here I go. Second turn. Damn. We'll cut our own path.
Now, going through these barriers, if you go through the wrong one, you're going to start a battle.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's move.
Be careful.
Second. Now!
An opening! Leave this to... Evil will fall before my...
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your
Now's our
toes.
chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you.
My turn.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Upward!
Let's move. Second. Now!
An opening!
I'll hit.
Leave this...
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, treasure chest.
So grab that. That is celestial armor. Which... When only plus 10 to evasive, but I don't exactly need it. Another Nosferatu.
This is it. Let's move.
Gilliax.
Now!
An opening!
Drop all of them.
My... Now's our chance!
Got you.
And drop that too.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I can keep up if...
That should...
Because they're both gone, you can now go up to the upper level. Okay. Mind you, there is an ornament that you can wear to ensure you see all of the chests on the ground. Where is it? Throw CP on the ground, that's not terrible to have, but... let's see. Right here. Detection. Enemies and undiscovered chests are shown on the map. This is nice to have if you're going for your all chests open. It shows the chests on the map before you discover and go to open them.
Onward! Evil will fall before...
Which is always a nice thing to have.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. There! That's the power of the 8 lead.
Up to the second stratum. Third stratum's second area. And third area is also connected to this, because it's the outside. Can't go out there in there yet.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Second. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Second. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
Advantage is ours.
Worth,
Let's move.
Let's finish him.
There!
Doing all these battles.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Especially with certain characters needing to level to equal. Oh, we're on the external corridor now.
This must be an external corridor.
You can see Heimdall outside.
I hope everyone's all right.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Our fighting was imperfect.
Now's our... Let's move. Second. Damn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That worked.
I spy with...
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Witness the... Evil will fall before my...
Nice. Mars gem. Back inside we are.
Advantage is ours.
My
Let's
turn.
finish him.
Second. Damn! We'll cut our own path.
That should...
Nice.
Sit!
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. Second. Damn! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Sit! Ha!
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
Let's move. Sit!
We have nothing to
Let's
fear.
Move. We'll cut our own path.
Diablo. Yeah. You're gonna need...
I'll handle it.
Onward!
Here I go!
Let's move.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Lower boots. And up I go. The end of the third stratum.
Finally. That took way too long.
What is this I feel?
Okay. Save him because this next fight is McBurn. And it's not fun. And I'm in Nightmare, so yeah, not fun. Even with as much damage as I'm doing,
we're at the end of this stratum.
This fight is not a fun fight.
I feel as though we've just stepped into an ancient temple of some description.
Someone's here.
We all know you're there, so you can come right on out, McBurn the almighty conflagration.
We saw each other at the Duke's fortress, right? Bet you're as psyched as I am to have been dragged out to a place like this.
You got that right.
If you don't want to be here, then you can get out of our way and leave. Enforcers are pretty much allowed to do whatever they want in Ouroboros, right?
What do you mean, whatever they want?
What a peculiar organization.
Well, I could, I guess. I've got about zero interest in anything you kids are fighting for. And I'm not Erebonian, so not like it matters to me who wins the war either. I've just got one order of business to take care of, then I'll be happy to get out of your faces.
What are you planning?
You've got the Purple Lightning with you, but we can have fun some other time. Reen Schwarzer, get your Divine Knight in here.
You can't be serious.
He probably could fight
planning
it.
on trying to defeat him all by yourself?
What?
But that's ludicrous.
Unfortunately, this man is strong enough to do it.
That's exactly what I'm planning. Don't get me wrong, kinda curious about what your powers can do now. But I shouldn't need to hold back at all in a one-on-one against that giant hunk of metal. So come on, don't be shy. Hurry up and call him.
The plus to your all chest thing, the trial chests do not count towards it. One thing to note, the last chest, for the chest grabber trophy, contains a Zerum capsule. So if you didn't get all the if you open it and you don't get that ding, well, that kind of sucks.
This is nuts.
Don't listen to him! Remember your battle with the Azure Awakener! You won't have that chance if you call him now!
Yeah, I know. You're strong. It's frighteningly clear how much your abilities are in a whole different league to the rest of us. I doubt there's anything in this world that it can't incinerate.
I feel the same way. I can only guess what you have is somehow connected to the divergent laws of Ouroboros.
Not another word, little lady.
Oh, she's on the money.
Well, you're right. Still want to try your luck again?
That's right. I'd be a fool to think we can completely defeat you. But I have every reason to believe we can cleave open a path past you. On behalf of everyone who's ever placed their faith in us, we will overcome, no matter how strong a demon you are.
It would be an honor to test my blade against you.
Guess I shouldn't hold back one bit.
No.
Time to show you the full power of Zephyr's crafts.
If we turned around and ran here, we'd bring shame to the Academy.
I shall demonstrate all the pride the Alborean name has to offer.
I'll do all I can to suppress the power of his flames.
Okay. So let's knock it off with the tired one-liners and get down to business. You can do all the talking you want, Apple.
Don't be afraid.
My only thought is, why does he have archaisms when he could definitely burn us all to cinders?
Class 7, our objective is to force our way past him.
Make sure you all have combat links enabled. We're going to need them to stand a chance.
If you didn't, there's a problem.
Go on!
Onward!
Huh. So I'm just gonna start devouring into him. He's got 500,000 health. So I've gone from Laura's. And I'm going right into Rean's.
That's the power of the eight
Thank
leaves.
goodness.
I'm so glad.
His strength is immense.
He isn't known as one of the strongest in Ouroboros for nothing.
In a whole different league is right.
Damn, this is good. Looks like you guys will do just fine.
Those flames around him.
Who cares what Abyss and Steel have planned? I've been struggling to find someone ever since that idiot Luve went and kicked it.
Uwe? Lenhart the Blade Lord?
I can't wait to see how much I have to turn up the heat to take you kids out.
Oh crap.
Is this some kind of bad dream?
He's gone to Blazing Demon.
This is what you meant by all of you?
Get out of the way!
He really is the Blazing Demon. His power's beyond comprehension.
Can he even be defeated by human hands?
I have no idea.
He's just like the flame demon in ancient legend.
How can anyone be this strong?
I don't like doing it, but
Heed my call!
That won't be
Valor!
necessary.
Wait, what? Oh.
This shining phoenix.
Ouch.
Oh, Viscount Arcade.
Father!
I see I arrived not a moment too soon. I'm proud of you for withstanding his assault like
Your Lordship!
Ah, I think I'm in love.
Sarah, stop thinking out loud.
Thank you so much for coming.
The Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade. How could I forget there was always one guy around here worth my time? Well, no matter how skilled you might be, your sword isn't going to be enough to defeat me. But you don't need me to tell you that, right?
Oh, good lord.
Is that a sword?
That is a sort of contradictions. That's
It's a
for damn
sword
sure.
from a higher plane. No,
That sword shouldn't be able to exist in this world.
It's called the Demonic Sword Anbar. It was paired with the sword Kernfighter that Luven used way back when. But the two of us go so well together that it ends up looking a little more something like this. Black flames? Alright. Even if it's so damn obvious, you're not gonna win.
How naive.
Me?
The Galan Charl.
No blade could be more worthy of this duel than the one wielded by my ancestor.
Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? I can't deny that your unnatural power far surpasses what I can call forth. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. And so they shall, here and now!
Have it your way! Your will is just one more thing I can burn to cinders. Together with your sword and that wing of light around it!
Don't make me laugh!
watching a clash between entire armies.
If we stay here any longer, we're only going to get...
We have no place in a battle between those who transcend the limits of ordinary humans.
That's an understatement.
There are more important...
Now's our chance.
Very well.
Yeah. Get gone, because you will not survive in that battle. This is the final stratum. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance. Organized party. Let's get you two up. I hope Elliot and Gaius are good enough as is, because... Oh. Yeah, Elliot and Gaius should be as good as possible now. Now, I'm going to go pick up that Zemirian ore shard that's on this floor. This room is destroyed. The shard is there. And up to the highest stratum I go. Now, there is no more bosses barring Vita, Crow, and the Vermilion up there. And that's going to be 5 consecutive fights, mind you. So the last Zemirian ore shard is actually on this floor.
Here I go.
Stay on your toes.
Second kill. Damn! Now!
An opening! Leave this to me.
Too slow. I'll back you up.
Let's move. There! Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it. Of course. Now! Battle's over.
Burn
But
away.
stay alert, everyone. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Chaos armor.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough
Onward.
one.
Witness. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Done.
131, 120, 120. Nice.
That's a real.
Watch out. This isn't my turn.
Termination slash dawn.
We'll cut our own
Tail
path.
them. 121. So here's the final Zemirian ore shard. There's the Zerum cap. Last chest in the game, mind you.
Please.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Here. Thanks.
My turn. chance!
Got you!
Your turn.
Let's move. There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay. It's my turn. How about this?
My turn! We'll cut our own path.
121 per million.
That must leave. What should we do?
The only thing we... This marks the... We can't go onward with just us, though. Class 7's only truly complete when all of us are together. It wouldn't be right.
Of course. Agreed.
No matter.
Okay. Saving right here because this is about to get particularly dangerous. 5 consecutive boss fights. Mind you, part of it is in stages, so the first battle is Crow and Velveeta, and I'll be right back. Okay. It's time to get onto this shit. Oh, no. I meant to go. Call the others. Crow, Vita, Duke Cayenne, and the Crown Prince are here. As are the Azure Knight and the Vermilion Apocalypse, still currently bound.
He really came.
Welcome all to our Tales Grand Finale.
We're here, Crow. Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too. So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too. I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them. And it's a promise I intend to keep.
Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull, it's not gonna happen.
That's not true, Crow. Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate, or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way.
That's a valid point.
That's what it means to dream. Vita.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive. But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us. I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
Yes.
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come. No one can say that the chances of it happening are zero after all.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too.
Oh, yours is pretty weird, yeah.
So spit it out! Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff later.
Honestly.
You may have joined the Academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure. But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
Probably.
My, what a touching spectacle. You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
He's been blindfolded.
Have you no shame?
And what's that huge red thing behind him?
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons. And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Ha ha! It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline. Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
I have a little dream of my own, you see. A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in his place.
A dream?
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Precisely! Emperor Orthros Raisei Arnor, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke. He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Dreikel's and became known as the False Emperor. And I inherit his blood.
Oh shit.
Possible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the False Emperor.
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried. I suppose it was Emperor Drygel's way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation. And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle. The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
That's all? You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight.
Ironically, the Azure Awakener's knight was in Duke Cayenne's territory. Fun fact.
The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass. I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so. And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. And once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been. That is my ambition. My family's destiny.
What nonsense.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions. It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alvin and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince, then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
I think everyone has said their piece now.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right? So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
Crow.
Very well.
And I'll be fighting alongside him. Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
I would have her sit out just to get you to stay out of this.
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
I trust your idea of a fair fight as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me.
That's a very fair concern there, Sarah.
Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given, but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
Crap.
They can do that?
It makes no difference to us. Class 7, ready yourselves!
We're gonna cut them down.
Is combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
Right!
This is it! Come at...
How about this?
Witness the fruit!
Now I'm having
Those things I just blew away that crow threw?
My,
You need to read one of them before you can,
Let's move.
Okay, they took a serious amount of damage. Let's just drop them, please.
We'll cut our
There
own
we go.
path.
Nice.
Done.
I'm so glad. Huh?
Oh my. I didn't see this come.
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
So they are.
Crow.
Vita.
Ah, enough of this nonsense! I need not remind you how if you were to...
Butt out, you.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, let's wrap this up. This is it, Rean. You ready for the finale?
Ready? I was waiting on you.
Heed my... Valimar! The Ash...
Acknowledged.
This is a battle between Awakeners. None should interfere.
She's right.
It's frustrating to...
We'll just have to put...
Is that the sword you forged from Zemurian ore? Pretty impressive. Guess I don't have to hold back anymore. What?
Yeah, I think I am. Regardless of whether I win or I lose, this is the end. And I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this. I think that's what I'm afraid of.
Don't act so spoiled!
The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present. Whatever happened to dragging me back to the academy and forcing me to graduate?
You're right. This time, I'm not going to hold back. This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates. This is a fight for me. And right now, all that matters to me is surpassing you.
I wouldn't have
Good.
any other... Divine Knights are all about power, pure and simple. You shouldn't have to think about your feelings. They should just be a part of you. And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging a stronger sword, you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
I won't let anyone interfere.
That's exactly. We'll fight until we can fight no more.
Past talking.
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Elliot,
I'll try it.
I am not going to use anyone but Elliot here.
Think you can handle this?
Okay. Try this.
Let's go!
Think you can handle this?
Okay. Let me. Okay. Here.
Think you can handle this?
Okay. Try this.
Let's go!
this?
It's working! Keep it up!
Out.
Right.
Let's go!
Give me a hand, Reed.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sacred Flame!
Alright, time to get serious.
What's happening? My sword's reacting to it?
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this.
You're on! Think you can handle this?
And he's healed. God damn it.
Hope you're ready!
It's my turn.
Bring it on! Darkness, free! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Hope you're ready! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Okay.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Gotcha! Hope you're ready! Darkness, free! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Hope you're ready! Gotcha!
Okay. Try this.
Gotcha!
Ow.
Let's go!
Give me a hand, Reed.
Think you can handle this? Gotcha!
Okay.
Gotcha! Shoulder the clock! Hope you're ready!
Ow.
Bring it on! Darkness, free! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
It's my turn. Here.
Gotcha! Think you can handle this? Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
Okay. Try this.
Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Darkness, I hope you're ready! Gotcha!
It's my turn. Let me.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Okay.
Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
It's my turn. Here.
Darkness, free! Gotcha! Let's go!
Give me a hand, Reed. Go!
Sacred Flame!
Down you go.
Done! You did great! No!
He did it?
He won?
Yep, I think the victor is clear.
Crow lost his weapon.
The
Reen
battle
still
goes
has.
to Reen.
Yes, he did it!
He really won.
I'm so happy.
Unbelievable.
You fought
Hey, get hold of yourself!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Rean!
Hey, guys. Thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Of course we did.
It was pretty nerve-wracking, though.
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
If I didn't have Elliot, I probably would not have won that fight.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
You two were in your own little world, you know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
True. I don't think we could have interfered even if we wanted to.
Where'd you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
How inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out.
Have you ever considered, I don't know, reading the atmosphere?
Man, I love you kids.
You should take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Honestly, it's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with them perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just did it unconsciously. I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point. My classmates, Valamar's, probably even yours, Crow.
Now, isn't that something?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. You reach the point where you can feel others as a part of yourself. Congrats on getting a glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
No, it's a little hard to describe. It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking. I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Rean.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more.
Oh well. Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights. Much like the rest of us.
Yeah.
You got Crow laughing at
Hey,
least.
you don't need to laugh that much.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there? You beat me. Fair and square. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Sorry about this, Vida. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Oh, don't trouble your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
What?
Enough of this! What is the meaning of this, witch? Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Duke Cayenne?
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants. I seem to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps?
Vida? But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You will be silent! If that's how you want to be, then I'll simply have to do things my own way!
He can't mean...
Wait! Don't do...
Oh, that's not good.
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come. Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
No! Please! Please!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Your Highness!
You monster! How could you?
He's gonna force synchronicity.
No.
That's not good.
What the?
Vermilion Apocalypse.
This can't be the calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core. The Vermilion Apocalypse.
They didn't want that to awaken. They intended to get Testarossa awakened, but not that. Gonna take your energy without a care in the world of who it's from. Mana of all those magic knights is gone.
Master Patrick, stay on guard.
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
Ugh. That load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
You're not wrong.
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Don't look at me!
Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance. These red spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana. Focus your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
I see.
Makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
In that case, everyone, take a deep breath and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Yes, sir!
Mitigate the effects and stay conscious, because this is gonna suck.
What is that? Vermilion wings? Full power to all engines! Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above.
Right. Courageous! All engines at maximum output!
Oh, Adios. Please walk.
By Adios!
They can see it from pretty far away.
If only Misty were here!
She's kind of at the top of that tower.
This isn't looking good.
It isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
The time to prove themselves has come, it seems.
Dear. Everyone, please. Please be safe.
Yeah.
Behold, the Vermilion Demon Lord, the demonic god with 1,000 weapons, the absolute ruler, given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago!
What power! No! At this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer. You fool. This was the one thing I forbade you to do!
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Yep. The same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back. You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer. Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
You can do that?
If you can, please?
We're done for if we don't try something.
Still, it sounds like all that's going to do is delay the inevitable.
We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
Yeah. Think Valimar and Ordine going 2-on-1 against it.
Of course. The Divine Knights.
They just need to gather some mana.
If you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana, victory's as good as ours. After that, all we gotta do is separate the core Crown Prince Cedric's in from the rest of the bottom.
No sweat!
Right. Without him, it shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Not like we got any better options.
Yeah, and that protective barrier is not being held up for much longer, I
let's
think.
Vita,
Crow, we're counting on you. Leave it to us.
We won't Grianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
Fine if I have to.
Open camp menu. Actually, put you there. Put you there. Save. I thought it was 5 consecutive fights. It's 2 fights, save point, then 3 more fights. Thank you. I did not want to deal with any more shit. Okay, proceed.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss. Reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this!
Now's our chance!
Class 7?
Right!
This is not fun.
This one looks really
My turn.
Okay.
Behold!
Overdrive?
Overdrive!
I'm gonna dent this thing as much as I physically can. Northern limits.
Here I go.
Motivation.
Let's do this! Leave it to me! Now's our chance!
Damn.
It's my turn!
Let's move.
My turn.
Dare you! My turn. They have!
Okay! Here's a performance.
Right. Can you handle this?
With pleasure.
Take this! Okay. I'm counting on you.
I'll show you how it's done.
Here I go. Here goes! Overdrive! Burn to a fall! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
I'll handle this. Now's our
Leave it to me!
Don't
Here
let
I
it
go!
pass!
Burn to a fall! Now's our chance! There! My turn! Now! There!
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Retry.
This is a tough one!
Time to begin!
Oh. You know what?
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Did not mean to do that, but
Here I go! My
damn.
turn!
Leave it to me.
Let's move! There! Now's our chance! Let's go!
It's my
Ow.
turn.
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Right. Arcus
My
activate!
turn! Now's our chance!
You're mine. My turn.
It's my...
Try this!
I'll give you a boost!
Thanks!
I'll handle it.
Witness the
near. Great.
My turn.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Burn to F4! Now!
You're done! Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it.
Got you! Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance! Now, B!
Yeah!
My turn.
Sit! Now's our chance!
You're done!
You're finished!
Okay. I just made that fight look easy. Now I'm on to fight part 3.
My apologies for the delay.
Right.
My regeneration is complete as well. Climb inside, Crow.
Alright.
Let's do this shit. And now they're working side by side to do this.
Let's go! Crow, let's do this! You bet! Deadly domination! There! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Sit there! Gotcha! Bird scratch! Now! Gotcha! Bring it on! My sword!
Is that? That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it. I'll clear a path. You focus on rescuing. Got it!
That tail.
Crow! I'm fine. It barely scratched me. You're the only one who can save him now. So don't you... 8 wings, 1 blade, 7... Lemon domination!
Rean!
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
Yeah, He's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove he'll be alright with... Thank goodness.
That's a relief.
That's our mission complete.
There's only one problem.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone. I can't imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
The Grandmaster?
That's Ouroboros' leader.
The very same, the supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan, who will guide the souls of all.
The souls of...
I don't get it. So
that's why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago. That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm in Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire. Regardless, thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it. Crow?
What?
I can't sense any mana from inside.
And that vast hole.
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle.
No!
Crow?
Oh no.
This isn't happening.
I'll heal you right away! Help me, Celine. I'm on it!
Man, same place I shot Osborne, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Crow, you don't have to talk.
Unfortunately, he's not wrong.
Sorry, Rean. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all. Toa, Angelica, and George are gonna have to.
It's okay. It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood!
It's hopeless, isn't it?
I'm afraid so. He's been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough. The most I can do is make it as painless as possible. It's not working.
At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Crow?
No.
No, don't talk like that.
I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes. Elliot, that concert was really fun. Keep on loving music, as much as I loved yours. Elisa, try and get along with your mom, alright? You've got your differences, but at least she's still alive to talk to you.
Okay. Okay.
Machias, Eustace, stay good rivals for one another, okay? The Empire might change with the times, but you two should always be the same.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Laura, Fee, Gaius, Millium, a lot's happened this past year. I've really enjoyed getting to know you.
Okay. This is very sad. On a side note, the side story that's going to happen after this, before the epilogue, I'm just going to watch the key events. I'm going to just straight up skip the dungeon.
So, thanks.
We should be the ones thanking you.
It's been fun for me, too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you for everything.
I know I'm an Ironblood, but it was real fun for me, too.
Sarah, thanks for everything. these last 2 years, and Vita. A lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still.
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What? You're all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward. Relentlessly. Without looking back. As long as you do, I'm sure.
No! This can't be happening.
That fool.
Students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
Spare me the sentimental drivel. Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like this? Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, Witch, and your useless society.
How dare you?
What do you think you're doing?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition? I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
You utter scum.
Please, don't speak of him that way.
Speaking ill of the dead is one thing too far, good sir.
You're terrible.
No, you're not a good sir. You're frickin' scum. I agree with Eustace on that.
Duke Cayenne, you will unhand him. If you continue this shameful behavior a moment longer, then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Your part in this is over, Witch.
Vita!
He cut right through Grianos in one fell swoop.
Grianos?
Grianos is gone.
Rufus?
What's he doing here?
Oh, of course! I still have you! Thank goodness you're here, Rufus! You did come to help me, didn't you?
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
What?
Target in sight.
Whack.
What are you?
Target restrained.
What's going on?
What's she doing?
Keeping Duke Cayenne restrained.
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity upon the innocent people of the capital. We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Erebonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
No!
I see. It all makes sense now. I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning. I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Vita?
None of this is making any sense.
Oh, I get it now.
Millium?
What do you get?
Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out. You're one too, right?
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
Captain Claire? Captain Arundel?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
It can't be.
Rufus is an Ironblood.
All this time, you were an Ironblood?
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor. The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
Pretty much what he said.
You should have seen my face when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
What is the meaning of all this? The successor to one of the 4 great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why? Your high position in the Noble Alliance was secured. It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Albarea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
He would gain nothing, which is why it's rather fortunate I'm very much alive.
What? Yes. That's not good, by the way.
No.
This man was shot through the heart.
No way.
By a high caliber rifle.
Impossible.
And he stands there anyways.
Gramps?
I'm pleased to see you again, Milliam. Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed instructor. And to you, Your Grace.
You! How are you still alive?
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight, or perhaps I had a body double. Whatever the truth may be, I think that's the least of your worries right now. All you need to know is that our loyal ally, Rufus Albarea, will be bringing the situation in Erebonia under control. And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished. That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
You were played like a fiddle from the very beginning of the Civil War, Duke Cayenne.
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
Did you really now?
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated. Back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hamel incident, I take it? But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control. What exactly do you plan to do?
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that phantasmal Blaze plan of yours. And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell. I'll allow you to leave this time, witch. Slink back to your master and the rest of that brood of serpents and tell them, if they even think of trying to stand in my way, I'll crush them beneath my heel.
Vita? Oh, wait! I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my regards to the Elder. And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
You...
Vita.
have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
You've all done excellent work. Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow, and you, Jade Room.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
I don't imagine you intend to reveal your secret to cheating death, do you?
And rob you of such a splendid conundrum to puzzle over.
I know why, and I'm not going to say why either.
This castle will return to its original form within a few hours, but our work is far from over.
It'll be talked about near the end of the third game. How he survived that shot. In the most unique of ways.
I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Man, things are about to get busy.
I wonder what I should do.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week. As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
What?
With pleasure, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything. Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat. When... Man, same place I shot Osborn, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
And this just makes it even more of a bitch, because Chancellor survived the shot to the chest.
Rain!
Here we go.
Rain, don't!
That's really not a good idea!
No, it's not. But he's probably the only person that could get away with it, I think.
Why? Why are you still alive? Crow shot you! You're supposed to be dead! But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He didn't get revenge on you. Was everything he did, was his whole life for nothing?
Rean. Rean.
That's enough. Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
What?
Bang.
Rean, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child... I see you finally remembered the truth. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
That tidbit of info, if that was ever known, Rean would have been the biggest target. Period.
Indeed. The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital. And who better to assist me than a national hero?
just gonna let this play for now. Well, that's the end of the main part of the game. However, I'm still going to do the epilogue. This little side story, I'm going to only show the side story that's about to happen. I'm only going to show the key events. That's all of Calvard. Well, all Calvard units. Novus. Ninth Armored Division. Schneisel. Imperial Crossbow Branch, Panzer Soldat, Cyrodiil.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear!
They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbells.
And what about this?
What the? Huh?
You're all about to get cut. You're about to cut down.
What the hell?
Down go 2 of the airships. Zamirian Ortachi in a Divine Knight. Good luck.
Is that? The Ashen Chevalier. The hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
All units retreat! We're returning to the outskirts of Altair!
Well, he pushed me alone, just shut them up by cutting down 2 airships.
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me. Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
It's now March, 1205 of the Septian calendar. Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished. So much happened during those months. President Croix was arrested, Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid. And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell. The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
Yeah.
Corellia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the 2 nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied. The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Not happening.
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Garrelia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together, we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion, and the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today. The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Oh, you have no idea.
Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy. I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's... how to put this? Difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Alberea is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. No surprise that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular. But it feels like there's more to him than that.
You're not wrong.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
Honestly, Rufus was playing on the other side. He is the protege of the Chancellor.
You're telling me? By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
You'd have to tell someone that was basically there through it all.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
Unfortunately, that is truth.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Galvard's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead. No. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me.
The pen is pretty mighty. That's not even a lie. Mightier than a sword? That's tempting.
Chief, let me handle that story.
That's all we of Heiyue can do for you, I'm afraid. The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
Well, just this once? I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Rixia. I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
Mind you, if you do plan on playing this section, and then playing again at 15 levels higher, you can use all of the DLC items like the Shining Palms, the Zeron Powder, and Capsules here as well. They won't carry over to the main game, but you can train these two on Palms with no problem. Gain them easily 30 levels higher, right near the end of this dungeon set.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
Probably.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Yeah, he probably would get along with Lecter.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Okay, the man is Lloyd Bannings, to anyone that didn't know, and that is Rishia Mao.
Likewise.
And it shows it right now.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hand.
Right.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? That's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle. So this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah.
I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Well, Randy's also a former Jaeger of the Red Constellation, so I'm not surprised he was put on to the watch list first. That's not even a big surprise in my opinion.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them.
And that guy being a Divine Blade of the Eight Leaves, his sensory skill is pretty sharp.
They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. We best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
No.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Rishia knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as Guy's.
I don't think you're going... Okay, Guy, sure. Arios, not happening.
Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert.
Agreed. Oh my, this facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way. The overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Crap.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
So, Altina and Reen are going 2-on-2 with Reed and Lloyd.
A black puppet?
Rishia and Lloyd.
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a divine blade anytime soon.
Rean, time is running short. I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
He was holding back? Yes, he was.
What's he doing?
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed.
Crackers.
Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
Crap.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter?
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar! The...
What?
Holy...
crap.
An ion? No, it isn't.
Yeah, but you two can't stop that either way.
Wait, no!
Yeah. There goes your systems.
Lloyd!
We can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy.
No.
I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government. Rean Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. They've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count. But they've come out the other side every time.
Actually, rather like your group.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything. I had a feeling something was going to happen. But I was powerless when it really did.
One, you're lucky that Rean wasn't at full power from the get-go, or you'd be in a bit more trouble. Two, there's not much you could have done against the Divine Knight. That really wasn't going to happen.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming. Especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the Archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. But I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them.
Right.
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar in the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
This is where we part ways, then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Millium?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
Okay. So there was all that. And now it's time to get to the epilogue. Imperial Army Base. Twin Dragons Bridge. High-speed train. The RMP. Crusader. You can definitely tell what that is. Nice. Platform 2.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood. But did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child. It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold? Huh? Oh, we know flowers.
Welcome back, Rean.
Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
You can't hide it anymore, Celine.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend.
You're insane.
I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea.
Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Oh, by the way, Reen, it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
So, whoever you spent that special bond moment with would be the one that talked with you right there at the end.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor, and in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Being the, Ions, mind you.
Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
The Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier. Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
The only one that doesn't have to worry as much in the class about this craziness is probably Reen.
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot, too.
Yeah.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Third period, math.
Alright, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now, which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
He might just do that.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Politics and ethics.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate?
A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Art and music.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh,
Heavy
I wonder what
metal.
that sounds like.
Nice work, guys. You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
Well, they want to go into many different fields after this year.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
On the plus note, learning it now, because he's going to get called out every so often to do jobs for the Chancellor and the Empire and all that, it's good to learn it all now, even in bullet form.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
Like I said, what I just said a minute ago is an extra plus.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh-la-la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey!
Oh,
I'll have you
that's
know
cruel.
that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
2 weeks. Right.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would.
Because you didn't have it in February.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
No, it also wouldn't stop someone like Prince Olivert from strumming his instrument. One of his... I don't know which instrument he plays. Was it a lute, I believe? I wouldn't be surprised if he went and played a lute on one of the rooftops. He's done it in many different places.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Probably at least 2.
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Reen.
Whether
the
they
reliable gopher.
Whether they like it or not. And you're not wrong, Marcus.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Well, I guess I better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but maybe I should go and see how Valimar...
Reen!
Emma is back.
Huh? I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got...
That being, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me.
Okay. My first order of business is to come in here and talk with Thomas. Okay. To the engineering building.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as you. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always after that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lemon State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Vern Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Reem.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up. Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But...
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember you're not alone, Rain. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes, I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really...
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here? We spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Yes. Night/Soldat storage area.
Hey Valimar, how you holding up?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations. Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human. What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation in the earth veins below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know. You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Good to know. To the Student Union building. Well, they're all talking, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here for this room. Toa's asleep.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. Makes me remember finding... Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look...
George. Crow. Rean? What are you doing in my room?
Not your room.
Wait,
Student council
this is
room.
the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that?
Would you rather it be Angie? That is the question.
I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color?
Come with me.
What's this?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
You have some seriously good background, too. Plus, acting captain of the Courageous is pretty good on your resume.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you.
The RMP wouldn't say no either.
Especially since taking a year
Or
off
the
hasn't made them
intelligence.
any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be. I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little...
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But...
You're insane.
You've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
Well, if you say so.
He's insane.
Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
One thing I don't understand. Why is there a staff-only door inside the student council office? Crazy coincidence, my foot. Yeah, those two were at odds from the very beginning. You just had to bring that up, huh? Yeah, and that wasn't even Reen's fault, either. Pretty sure Sarah's the only one that would do that. Don't you dare.
That won't be necessary.
Sharon's back.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all once more.
For 2 weeks.
There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it.
Okay. Well, my one extra question. Would Reen stay in this building the next year or move into the first dormitory? Huh.
I've already started preparing your evening meal.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
That's probably true.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in order.
Wait,
He
what?
and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh.
Oh, why are you here?
It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer.
Wow.
Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn
Damn it. Yes. Damn it.
I'm surprised
Yes.
she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants.
Probably not. No, you're probably right. Reed. You're probably right.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, maybe I should go...
Okay. First order of business? Go talk to Celine on the main floor.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Fair.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
Yep.
I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? I feel for Emma, I really do.
I was just trying to thank you, you know. I didn't have any ulterior motives for doing it.
Then don't make it sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forgive you. There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Okay.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up.
Hey, at least you'll have dealt with the craziness that a military academy can put you through in a year for what you're going to do at the music academy.
To be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your mission.
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other.
And he has an orbital bike, mind you.
There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
Okay, so among the members of the class, I'd say Eustace has it the roughest. Reen probably has it the second roughest. And everyone else, well, pick your poison on the order, I guess.
Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
He will hold you to that. No contest.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy, and once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Pictures of the students is probably easy enough.
Hey, Machias. Working hard, or...?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
And if push comes to shove, he can just take an hour out of his time to get from Trista to Heimdall on bike.
Then it's a date.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
No. Not happening.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laburel and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto! That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Her and Eric Getlam will definitely bust you out of a jam.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month. But all this soul-searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that said? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump.
Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. No matter what happens, so go out there.
So, I have 4 more rooms to go to, but before that, the coding report. Well, these books definitely give you a pretty detailed amount of information on the hidden side of everything.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like...
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot. Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother. Don't. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Lisa.
I'm just feeling a bit Nothing's wrong, though.
But...
Still, let's both make... It's the last one we'll ever have as a class.
Yeah. Let's make it a day to remember. What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please, don't say that.
He's not wrong, though.
I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on...
Well, you did. And there's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is it?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read. I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety. Even for a witch, she was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right? As much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake. That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is...
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again. That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey. The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Reen. And I want to uncover... After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Thanks. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Likewise.
Okay.
Here's Crow's... I think I'll stay away from it. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Even though I just talked to everyone already. I've even read the Black Record reports.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand... I call it Abend time. It might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
is you, isn't it, Rean? Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
You have good timing.
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away. I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today. Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean. If you say so. No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now. Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean.
Saving. Okay, so I'm gonna end things here, and the finale will be probably this evening, I guess. Later today. Well, for now, adios.